There we go. Alright, cool. Hey, everybody. Onyx, your resident oddball here. I was fixing my layout because I had to add the bipod flag today. But we're going to dive into the rest of episode 2 today. It is Wednesday, which means we might have to do shorter, but that's alright. Because we can finish out strong tomorrow.
Here we are.
Thanks for letting me hitch a ride over.
No problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, you're like stretching my legs. It isn't far. And anyway, can't put the wind in a bottle.
All right.
Tessa should be at her parents' grave, not far from the entrance. Look for a big crooked tree. You can't miss it. I'm gonna go check in with my uncle. Good luck. For real.
Streamer mode has not been putting itself on Discord. I don't know why it's having problems like that. Okay. Find Tessa's parents'
You
grave.
look pretty spooked.
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries. Especially after.
I promise after this we can chill at the house. Cool?
I'm looking for more collectibles. They seem to put them in really funky spots, considering I missed, I think, one in the first chapter. Yeah, and I found all 3 of those so far. So I've only got 2 more for this chapter. And this kind of feels like a fishy but perfect place for it. Not fishy, because it's on the water. Alright, we gotta look for a crooked tree. Blue flower, red thorns. Blue flower, red thorns. Man, this would be a lot easier if I wasn't colorblind. Crooked tree.
Hey, graves are back that way.
Hey, Eagle, how you doing today?
So, did you ever come back?
Know what you try to do?
Better?
You try to kill me! I hate
Always
you!
feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries.
I don't know. Probably just a mirror neuron thing.
Oh, what?
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah. Anyway, have you been back here at all? Since the funeral?
No. Never had a reason to. Thankfully.
Awesome. I just started upstream. We're playing Tell Me Why.
Mother made us come here all the time. It was so weird.
That is weird. It's kind of doing murder mystery situation, and our main character is a trans man. Figured I'd do something a little different, but also tells the truth of our community, even if it is dark.
Mom, why do we always come here?
Does it bother you?
No, it's just weird because we don't know any of these people. I mean, except Eddie's mom.
It never hurts to say hello.
Because they're very lonely.
That's right, sweetie. And sometimes, even if you can't see them, they stay with you. In here. Always here.
Mom?
Always.
She loved us
Strange.
a lot, but sometimes it was like loving us hurt her.
Do you think she was just really scared of losing us?
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, most parents are scared of losing their kids.
I don't have a hug command set up, but after seeing yours, I might. It's just something I have to put on the to-do list to do off stream. But I accept the hug and happy Pride. I'm doing something a little different this year because I do something every year, but this year we're doing a flag for every day. So we're on day 4, and I'm going through the LGBTQIA and down the line. Through the whole acronym. Acronym's the word I was looking for the 30 days and do the border. And see how far we get, and then next year continue, and then I'll just move it to my Be Right Back screen, so that way we're not chunking up too much of the actual play screen. "40-day party is observed 40 days after the passing to pay respects to the departed. Some believe this is a more recent tradition. Family members organize a shared meal where a fire dish, one plate of food, is burned to nourish and comfort the spirit of the departed. 1 year or more from the passing, a potlatch is held to first mourn and then celebrate the life of the departed. It's hosted by the clan of the deceased. This is to honor the departed clan member through a traditional ceremony. So appreciation and pay debts to the opposite moiety who supported the clan during the time of mourning." That's actually really cool. There's a lot of Klingit culture in here, and they were, like, they did a lot of their research, and, like, a lot of research. Don't Nod is so good for this stuff. Ooh, interesting. Due to the national outlawing of native religions and ways of life, much of our knowledge of the old ways of Klingit cultural, spiritual practice has been lost. Below are 2 everlasting examples of the love and reverence we continue to show our departed and the tradition of our ancestors. And Uncle Eddie is part of that. I still want to know who the hell our dad is. Thank you, I appreciate that, and I love hanging out with you and your community as well. And, like, I love that we can trust each other with each other's communities. I have met so many cool people through you. It's been amazing. Those last couple weeks. 21532. Seamus McDamiel? 41276. He was in his 40s. Let's not step on people. Oh, absolutely. Love, positive vibes, and sometimes when we have to, a brick to protect the community. You know.
Well, here's the crooked tree.
Okay, found the
but
crooked
no
tree.
Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave, just to make sure this is the right spot.
You think it's possible Michael remembered it wrong?
Well, I've done inventory with him before, so yes.
I've done inventory with him before, so I know he can get this wrong. Okay. Is there anything up this side, though?
Look, there's Michael.
Okay, that's the manual again. I like how she just wandered without me. She just kept on trucking. Girly friend, I ain't going that way yet. Hold up.
Not this one.
Anything?
Nah, just a whole lot of nothing. This might take a while.
No luck on my end. You?
Nothing.
Well, it'd be a little bit faster if I could just, you know... Maybe?
De Leon.
Ah,
That's the one.
Don't tell me we missed her.
her car's still here.
Hello, Mr. Eagle.
Kids. It's time.
Alright, where's the memory at? It's cool because we can use our sister as the focal point to see if she can point us toward where the
You
memory is
really
supposed
have to
pop up.
go, Eddie?
You can hold my hand if you want.
I can walk fine on my own.
It'll be quick, okay? Then we'll get something to eat.
Day
Oh,
of the funeral.
boy.
I barely remember it.
That's probably for the best. I don't think either of us are exactly eager to relive what went on behind that gate.
So, wait, is this the one we called Big Crookedy?
The exact one.
Why didn't we call it Gnarls Branching? Total missed opportunity.
Because we weren't hip to basketball back then? Or CeeLo Green?
Damn. I remember it going all the way up to the clouds.
Everything does when you're 4 feet tall.
Something I never grew out of. I'm only 5 foot tall, so everything's bigger than me. December 3rd, 2004. For being made out of wood, some of these are really, like, well kept. Jesus. Talk about a jump scare, Allison. Cover your face. Holy shit. Okay, so we saw this one. A life measured in memories.
Lost in the chaos of history. What's that mean?
Not sure. But Michael should know.
To honor those no longer with us, the Klingit Preservation Committee and the community of Delos dedicate this monument as an everlasting connection between past, present, and future generations. May the memory of our dearly departed never be lost in the chaos of history. May this be a resting place for our loved ones who have journeyed to the other shore. May our eternal love soothe the wounds of days past toward a brighter horizon. Ooh! I got goosey bumps. I got chicken skin off of that one.
What?
Allison! Can I not open it? Mhm.
Do you remember where she is?
No. For what it's worth, I remember staring at the water during the funeral.
Okay, I think we should go talk to Michael first.
When did Michael's uncle die?
Last year. It was really hard on him. He's still feeling it. Long time no see. Do you want some company?
Come on over. Make yourselves comfortable.
William Thomas Collins. 46 to 14.
How are you, holding up?
Everything's such a mess. I thought we'd almost be done packing by now. I'm so ready to put this place behind us.
At least Mr. Hollywood Handsome over there is good company.
Funny how you never mentioned what your brother looked like before he got into town.
Oh, I just thought I'd surprise you.
She's always been jealous because I got the looks.
Yeah, but I got the brains. So,
Ooh.
Oh man, you two are such a pair. Anyway, girl, I know you're in it right now, but try not to let it get to you. Juna's gonna seem real boring after all this, huh?
God, boring sounds so good right now. Binging terrible shows while my amazing roommate cooks something delicious. Heaven.
Delicious food for tax returns?
You got yourself a deal, mister.
I don't want to miss any memories.
Oh. Only a few steps in, and I'm already starting to regret this.
Allison, please.
I'm not going.
Allison, come back!
Okay, so mom's
Yeah,
mom.
any hope that this would be easier than last time? Totally gone.
Nope.
At least this time no one's sending me away.
I'm holding you to that. Afterwards, you and I had a moment over there by the totem, right? I wonder if we could see that.
Doesn't hurt to check.
Because Tessa's over there, I didn't want to trigger it already. And miss other things.
I won't let them take you away. I'm gonna tell them the truth. You swore, Allison. I'm gonna be okay. Please, don't worry about me.
So,
I know I'm supposed to get over this Brown thing, but I really wish you were able to come visit that much.
Yeah, me too, but... Look, I didn't make any promises that day. You did. Watch.
we thought that our mother was trying to kill us because we were transgender, and we don't know that that's the case anymore, but our sister stabbed mom to protect us, but we took the fall.
They all think you killed her. It's not fair. I'll be okay. You have to take care of yourself now.
See?
It's possible, but I don't think so.
Well, I know so. Thinking about it got me through the rest of the day.
But I'll be back soon, alright? Promise.
Yeah,
I'll be back soon, alright? Promise. Chief Brown's gonna take care of you. We'll be okay. You'll see.
Kids. It's about to start.
I'm sorry it took me so long to come back. I got so caught up in everything that...
You really don't have to explain. I understand what you were going through now.
Are you ever gonna let me finish my sentences?
Maybe someday, but not today.
Madison Butler. I thought it said butter. I'm not gonna lie. Totally thought it said
This
butter at
spot's
first.
familiar.
We're going brown. Ooh. Eddie's mom. $37 to $99.
Man, I forgot how hard Marianne took it when Eddie's mom died.
Well, we were only 4, but yeah. She lost one of her only friends. She was always saying how she never would have found a place in Delos Crossing without Carol.
You think her death kicked off Marianne's, you know...
It definitely didn't help, but no. It was years later.
This one's for a 3-year-old. That one hurts. Kid was almost 4. Alright, let me out of this gravesite. That's depressing as balls. Oh no, what kind of forest animal that was.
Ty,
This is it. Right?
Tessa was visiting our mother.
yeah. God, I think I need a second.
No dice. Not hers. I'm gonna have a look around, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Why can't I remember?
Here it is. Name on. July 8th, 64.
Allison.
Is that her?
What the hell was going on with you? What broke?
Why didn't you say anything? We were your goblins. You didn't have to do it all alone.
He was struggling financially, and
Tessa?
yeah, I knew she was here.
Kids, I wasn't expecting to see. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Feeling a little guilty, maybe?
If Tessa hadn't called social services, Mom would probably still be alive. Yeah, she brought flowers for Mom.
When we pass on, our graves are all anyone has to remember us by.
Yeah.
Letting hers just fall apart would be cruel. I'm not a cruel person.
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going the way they were, then one day...
We were going to end up dead?
No, I won't do this again. I refuse to be held responsible for her choices.
Marianne was fine until you reported her.
Fine. She was getting by on handouts for years. There are only so many times you can show up high to a generous offer of employment. Assuming you show up at all. In the end, she isolated herself from everyone. She was alone and out of options.
She had us, until you threatened to have us taken away.
I couldn't let her drag you down with her. She had you stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us. A spoiled little girl playing fairy princess in the woods. If she just settled down with someone instead of running around with married men, well...
Oh.
Just ask Sam Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait, what?
Oh God.
What happened between them?
I wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said anything.
Nope, too late.
Tessa!
All I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it. But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promised I wouldn't.
I knew Sam was in love with her.
I'm
That
sorry,
was easy.
kids.
I get that Marianne wouldn't let you help her. But there had to be a better way to deal with it. Especially if she was having some kind of crisis.
Yes, you're right. There were other things I could have done. Better things. I know I've made mistakes. All I can do now is say that I'm sorry. If I could give you back your mother, I would. I don't deserve your forgiveness, especially yours, Tyler. But if there's a place for me in your lives, I'd like to be there.
I have to know something first. Are you good with who I am?
I've been thinking about that since you came home. I believe that my life is better for having lived it by God's word. But I also believe we don't always understand what he's saying to us. I prayed for guidance, and seeing you standing here in front of me, such a strong and thoughtful young man, I think I have his answer.
That means a lot to me. Thank you.
Tessa, I know the last couple of days have been heated. I'm up for a fresh start if you are, but it's not really up to me. Tyler?
I thought you couldn't stand her. What happened?
She did the only thing she thought she could. I can relate to that.
I'm done losing people. And if we can't let people grow, then what the hell kind of chance do we have?
Rise above, baby.
Thank you. Both of you. Kids, I never knew your mother's whole story, but it was obviously very painful. She always said you two were the only good luck she'd ever had. I'm going to try harder to forgive her. I hope you can as well. If you two are in town tomorrow, come by the cafe. Lunch is on me.
There gonna be coconut cake on the menu?
You know, I think there just might be. I'll see you two tomorrow then.
We'll be there. Come on.
I probably missed a collectible. Oh wait.
That was something, huh?
Yeah, it was.
I had pretty much given up on her. But I guess sometimes people change.
I know. I feel like a total ass right now.
I bet Tessa's thinking the same thing.
Yep. Things are gonna be real awkward my first day back in the office.
Oh, I'm sure you'll both manage to never talk about today.
Exactly. Awkward as hell.
Tessa tried to send us to a conversion camp to fix us because she's a Bible thumper, and it got really tough. But the one thing I do want to say, because I try not to shy away from religion and the tough stuff, because I do have the privilege of having a platform.
Where are you going?
Exploring, damn it. I don't prescribe to your run-of-the-mill religion. I just go off the old gods and just kind of flow with it. I did grow up Catholic, however. So I was raised to believe a bunch of things, but I was also raised with family friends who were all flavors of existence. Poor, rich, queer. We were all part of the giant rainbow quilt that is life. And the one thing I always used to fight but God said if we're all here, we're all put here in God's image, and we as queer people were put here to challenge the intolerable. To
You want to sit down for a bit?
show people that we all come from different walks of life, and we're all to be accepted, loved, and it doesn't matter where you come from. Golden rule, treat others
Not a
how
bad
you want to be
view,
treated.
right?
Yeah. I get now why they put cemeteries in nice spots. Takes a little bit of the sting off. Listen, I know this has been hard. I'm really grateful you saw it through with me. Fireweed was great, but there was no one really there for me like that, you know? You're the only one.
Hey, brothers and sisters, right?
But it's been way more brothers than sisters lately, which is why I'm trying to say thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Allison.
Only for you to end up locked up in fireweed for the rest of your childhood.
Wait, are you still blaming yourself for that? Don't. It was my choice.
It's just... I stole your life, Tyler. And then I totally wasted it.
That's not true.
You're on your way to Denali. Michael's gonna be a famous chef, and what am I doing? Nothing.
Nothing. You've been working on that accounting degree, and your art's good. Really good. Stop putting yourself down. As soon as we figure this shit out, we're gonna sell the house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No. We never had a shot at easy. But we always pull through, right?
Yeah. You're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure. And anyway, that's not gonna be for a while. We've got time.
Oh yeah, of course. We do. So I guess we know the story now, huh? Marianne was done with Delos, and Delos was done with her. Maybe she was too proud, but she worked so hard for so long, and when she reached the end of her rope, no one was there to help her. Not even Tessa or Eddie. When she heard social services was coming, she
Gave up. But killed her kids? Really? I don't know. It still feels like there's something missing.
You like
Right?
the hunter's the bio dad, possibly. I feel like that's the problem here. I feel like that's the missing part.
You're never gonna understand what was going through her mind. I'll bet even she didn't.
It's possible.
It's probably always gonna feel that way.
It's so rough, man.
I'm gonna fall asleep the second I hit the couch.
You better rally. We still have to do some cleaning before bed.
Do we have to?
Hey, whoever packs the most gets the big couch tonight.
What the hell?
Allison.
I'll get the fire extinguisher.
What the fuck?
Tyler!
Who the hell is that? You were in the police station.
Tyler, are you alright?
Allison, barn.
Stay there. I got it.
That was Mom's workshop, too. That stings. I don't know if that was their bio dad, because they'd be moving a lot better than that.
There was a guy. He smashed me in the face with the door.
What guy? What did he look like?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight, and he was all in black.
Why would someone try to burn down our barn?
I don't know. But I'm going to find out. Hey, come check this out.
Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah, what the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
It's the
So
truth.
he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
I don't know, we're in the garage someplace.
He went looking under the rug? This gas can was already here this morning. He didn't bring it with him. Did he really have to smash everything?
I know, right? What an asshole. Okay, Allison, I need you to move. I'm stuck on your face.
So, did Eddie teach you how to put out a fire?
Nope. I taught myself.
Well, at least he left us the junker. Great, more to clean.
Okay, where are my tools to do this?
Huh. These planks look newer than the rest.
That corner.
Hey, come check this out. Marianne hid the box under the barn. Who was she hiding it from?
Everybody.
Asshole even dumped the drawers.
Oh, hey!
At least you were spared.
Who are you? Oh, the moon hag. Oh, we missed number 4. Yeah, okay.
None of the valuable stuff's missing.
Tyler, pick it up. There we go. Thank you, darling.
Guess we know how he made the hole.
Wonder if it's all
Step back.
the
I'll
truth.
be fine.
Well, I only know one person who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
Mom.
Marianne. Let's open it. What's that there?
Some kind of carving. Not sure what it is, though. 3 digits. Any ideas?
Marianne was never really a numbers kind of person.
Ah!
Look, it's the same symbol.
The Secret Keeper.
Well, let's see if we can find any numbers.
Once upon a time, in the deep ancient forest, the crafty goblin spied on the Secret Keeper as she made her rounds, gathering up secrets the animals of the forest had for sale. You suppose she peels open their heads. They watched her until the star moose came to her head hanging low. It was my fault. I chose the uneven trail. Can't bear to remember. Secret Keeper nodded and gazed into Stalwart Moose's eyes. Though the goblins couldn't hear anything, they knew she was speaking to the moose, so the Secret Keeper spoke to people's minds with the gift of the voice. I feel lighter. Did I just give you something? The Secret Keeper nodded, handing him a coin. Stalwart Moose nodded and plodded down the trail. Spied the goblins hiding in the woods and narrowed his eyes, for he knew the goblins were often up to mischief. 2 goblins whistled innocently, and the moose was forced to carry on, because they were not doing anything obviously bad. Oh, wait a minute, the number's in the page. The numbers are in the pages. Hold on. That's a 1. 1 or a 7. That's a 3, and that's a 0. I need to know what the secret was. Let's go buy it. We want to buy Moose's secret. What do you have to trade? Asked the Secret Keeper. Her voice filling their minds. The goblins produced a silver-handled hairbrush they had stolen from the princess, and the Secret Keeper nodded. And that's how the goblins came to know that Moose's mate had tumbled down a cliffside to her death. The moose is Sam, I think we figured out. No. The Secret Keeper moved on. The first of the goblins said, I want to know more. So the goblins followed the Secret Keeper, hoping to find where she hid the secrets. Followed her to the peak of a nearby ridge and watched as she stowed the rest of the day's secrets high in a cloud. When she had gone, they climbed a high spruce tree that disappeared into the misty sky. They reached out and just managed to dip their hands into the clouds. Their heads were filled with memories, and they snatched their hands back out as they thrust them in boiling water. Tears poured down their cheeks. That was how the Secret Keeper found them, crying in the tree. You stole my secrets, seethed the Secret Keeper. Give them back. The crafty goblin stopped crying because they saw an opportunity. What will you give us in exchange? I'll give you back the silver-handled hairbrush. For so many secrets, we'll have to offer more than that. What if I shared the gift of voice? The crafty goblins grew excited. That will do. So the Secret Keeper shared the gift of voice with the goblins and immediately found they could hear one another's thoughts and feel each other's feelings. The crafty goblins gave back the secrets they'd taken and ran back to the big wooden house. There they found the princess preparing food. They tried to peer into her mind, but all they found was blank. They tried to speak to her using only their minds, but she could not hear them. It seemed the Secret Keeper was craftier than the crafty goblins, for she had only shared enough of her power to let the goblins use the gift of voice with each other, and not with the whole of the forest. And that's how the goblins stole the gift of voice from the Secret Keeper, but what they could only use it was with each other.
That wasn't it. That did it. Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
Dear Marianne, I need to see you again. I know how that sounds, and I don't want you to think I chase after all the new girls in Delos Crossing. I've always taken my vows seriously, but something changed when I met you. When we're together, I feel like I'm doing 80 down the highway with my lights off, and I never want to stop. I know it isn't right, and we both have a lot to lose, but I need to be with you again. I hope you feel the same. Heart symbol. P.S. I brought you a little something for next time. I can't wait to see how it looks on you.
Fuck. That's rough.
Marianne, I'm sorry you're in this situation. I know you feel...
This guy tried to push Marianne to get an abortion. Even though she wanted to keep us.
You'd make a great mother, and I don't doubt you will someday, but right now we have to be sure we don't ruin 3 lives. My marriage hasn't been happy for some time, but she doesn't deserve this. It's Sam! Sam's her fucking father! But mostly I'm worried about you. People here talk, and I don't want you to have to go through that. I know money's been tight, but I'll do what I can to help you do the right thing. Just let me know how much you need. That's gross, bro.
That's everything. What the hell?
So, Marianne hid a box under the barn. Box full of letters from our deadbeat dad.
He turned the whole place upside down and didn't take anything. All he wanted was that box.
And he was willing to burn down the barn to get rid of what was inside. You know what it all means, right?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Marianne, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we were clearing out the house. He was worried we'd find it.
You know, I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
Who's you have? Ah, here we go. That was weird. Why are you glitching? It's the night she died. It's the night Mom died.
I don't know about you, but I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
I would have said the same thing, but something felt different. I need to see the rest.
But you know what happens down there.
That's the thing. I'm not sure I do.
All right, let's go.
Some kind of work boot. Maybe fishing boots?
Okay, so the moose is the uncle.
He didn't try to get in here. This is where I tripped.
The Mad Hunter.
He's the Mad Hunter.
Wait, there was someone here that night? In the woods?
No. It was just... I saw... Who the hell did I actually see? Damn. He ran straight for it. No stops, no turns. He was on a mission.
Was there someone over there?
The Mad Hunter.
It's a man.
What? No. That was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods, but I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole who just fucking stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe. I mean, it had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before, wasn't he? A few days before Marianne died?
Maybe?
Hold on. Do you feel that? Trail ends here.
It looks like he jumped into the gully.
Hey, are there footsteps on the other side?
Yeah, that must be where he climbed out.
Well, he's long gone.
Oh boy. Okay. It wouldn't let me do.
Tyler, not there.
Our mother fought with someone on the dock about us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
But what if it's not that memory? What if it's...
Her death.
I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
If we want answers, we have
But
to
do
do
we
the thing.
really?
Yes.
I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, and that means we've got to be close to something.
I'm not going on that dock.
Ooh, no, we don't do that.
Just one more time, please.
There's always just one more. Every time it seems like we're done with this, something new pops up.
What if this is the only chance to figure out who our father is?
Then we go on living our lives without him, just like we always have.
Come on, we need to know the truth. For her.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
There it is. Woo, he thought that part out loud.
What? How can you say that to me?
Because you're the one who
I
stabbed
didn't.
her.
But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God, I don't know. Allison.
I'll do it. Let's go.
Oh, it's a tiny little ledge over the water.
We can do it. Don't let go.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it though. That was us watching Marianne fight with that guy. Try to focus on him, alright? Don't think about anything else.
I'll try.
Focus in, real hard. Come on, we got this, guys. Or not, because I spun the camera, because I'm a goober. Come on.
So you're here to make sure I've been keeping my mouth shut? I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive. If you want to make sure I don't get desperate, you could help us out. Lend me some money.
Ooh, what if it's the shopkeep?
What happened? Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
But we were so damn close.
What if it's the shopkeep and not Sam?
I'm sorry. But I'm done.
That's it? You're just giving up, just like that. You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler. And nothing we do is gonna change that.
Don't go, please. You can't keep running from this alley, or it's only gonna get worse.
Don't shine a light on it. There's always going to be shadows from your past cropping up. That's just how it works. Oof.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
Make sure I don't get desperate. You could help us out. Lend me some money.
there's no money.
I've never asked you for anything, but right now they need you.
It's not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my children. Get the hell off my property, now! If you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Allison? I'm going to kill you. No. No.
This is getting intense. This is getting, like, big. I wonder if it's this asshole Alexander from the boat. Is that the end of chapter 2? It's gotta be the end of chapter 2. Yeah. There we go. Okay. And Tyler felt Allison discarded his feelings when choosing her memory at the house. Okay, so apart. Tyler felt hurt about needing time with Allison and refused to show the house. It felt hopeful about becoming a family when Tyler forgave Eddie. Eddie was touched by Tyler's forgiveness. 80-20, that's nuts. 80% accepted Michael's compliment. 81% of people forgave Tessa. Alright. The only reason, and this is so petty, the only petty-ass reason I would not have forgiven Tessa was because she reminds me of one of my aunts that I really don't care for. Ooh.
There's something else. Look at this. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
I think the crafty goblins have one more hatch to sneak through.
Then she finally found happiness. That's what it says over the window.
Let's go.
What the hell is this? Yes, I appreciate the lurk, thank you. I talk a lot less when there's, when it's a story-driven game. Because this is also my first playthrough of it. Okay, so we missed 3, and then we missed number 4, and then there's only 3 in the 3rd chapter. And it seems like they're gonna wrap it up in the 3rd one. So we're gonna keep on trucking, because it's only been about an hour.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
I think it's Alexander.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said, enough.
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again, hurt and confused,
Gengar!
with so many unanswered questions and too many opened wounds.
Sad.
Allison, wake up.
Hi, Mom. Oh, this is dark.
You killed me.
Oh shit, alright. You killed your mother. You will end up like me. The house on fire? Those are embers, my guy. What the fuck? Are you, like, dreaming a dream? Yeah, you're dreaming a dream. Is Mom's mental illness the Mad Hunter? Part of me wants to read the Book of Goblins.
She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world.
But I don't
where she was
spoil
no
anything.
longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood.
Ooh, cool. Yeah, I bet he tried to come back and take the kids. Because Sam's not that spry, so he wouldn't have been able to do that. So, but it's Alexander. It's gotta be. Ooh, it's me!
You killed me.
You killed me!
Woo! Chapter 3, Inheritance. Alright. That snowman. That poor man. He's all melty. Truck. It's a logging truck. We say no to those around these parts. I'm a millennial. Fuck a logging truck. All that snow can't be good for the magazine. You are a strong man. Oh, is she staying with you? That makes sense if she was in a bed. Oh, I like that rug. Oh, that's cool. Morning. I started collecting the documents needed for your rental application. Left the file for you downstairs on the kitchen counter. If you're still coming to meet Dee for lunch, you can drop off the documents. I'll make some copies for you. Take it easy today, Uncle Eddie. P.S. My famous buck-up buckwheat waffles are slowly growing cold in the kitchen. He drew a picture of the waffle at the page. Alright.
He's right. Time to get my shit together. How did we go from being so alike to total opposites? I gotta think about something else. Now would be a good time to stop smoking and maybe do a detox for 12. Wish I could just book a one-way ticket to the other side of the world.
You could just dig a hole.
Never could bring myself to send these. Whenever I tried to tell him how much I missed him, it felt unfair.
I know we haven't talked by phone in a while, and I think that's mostly my fault, so I'm sorry. I've just been so wrapped up in my own problems, sometimes I forget you aren't that far away. Senior year has been the worst ever. I dated this guy for a few months. Bobby, hopefully you don't remember him. I only realized he was a total jerk who didn't give a shit about me. I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out, or why I let it take over my stupid entire school year. Honestly, I feel stupid, but I also feel stupid for feeling stupid. Anyway, I think what I'm trying to say is life sucks without you. I miss you, I miss your presence, and I miss talking in our voice. Do you want to come to my graduation party next Friday? Nothing amazing. We'll just have dinner with Uncle Eddie and some neighbors. Tessa might swing by. I'd really love it if you were there. I realize now I could just call and invite you. I don't know why I'm writing a letter, but maybe with all the time apart, I've forgotten how to communicate with you. I'm sorry. I hope we can get back to where we were someday soon. Love, Allison. That's hard. Ooh.
I guess I'll have to start fresh with these in Juneau.
Yep. You don't want to leave now, do you? Making sure there's some collectibles hiding in any corners.
There's not enough concealer in the world to erase the night I had.
That's legit. It shows me you also don't touch the other two colors you got.
Good to know I look just as bad as I feel.
Dude, you look fine. Shut up.
I could do my laundry. Ugh. Maybe later.
The bin of magazines. Some light reading for toilet time. Let me eat some fucking waffles, would you? I really like his artwork in the apartment. Estimated title schedule, Delos Crossing. Okay. High tides and low tides.
Eddie looks so young here. I miss the slopes.
Copy of Grimm's Fairy Tales right there. He's a big old softie. I don't know what that little dude is, but I love him. I love all of them, honestly. They're so cute.
I should probably eat something. God, I feel so weak.
That was strange.
Eddie looked pretty concerned when I came home last night. I should have talked to him about what happened, but What the hell was I supposed to say? I don't think I know any Claires in Delos Crossing, but I shouldn't be snooping in here.
555-5491. Those are all of his socks, all rolled up. Okay.
Haven't heard him play in a while. It just sits there, a secret keeper in her secret keep. Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
The story.
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out. This is personal.
And I'm gonna read it. My dearest son, I know I'm not getting better this time, so I wanted to write a few things down for you. I'm sorry to be leaving you so soon. I had you late in my life, but I still thought there'd be more time. It makes me happy to know you'll have the clan when I'm gone, and you will have your auntie to look after you. You always seemed to know when it was time to leave. From the time you were a year old, you knew which shoes belonged on which feet, and you used to bring me mine whenever I was getting ready to go somewhere. I could never figure out how you knew I was ready to leave, but there you'd be, with my shoes, every time. You never cried or made a fuss, just helped me on my way. I hope this leaving will be just as easy, and though I won't need you to fetch me my shoes, I know you'll help me on my way. Your strength has always been to accept what is and to do what needs to be done. I'm so proud of you for joining the police force. People are going to look to you as a leader now, and I know you won't let them down. Please help the young people remember our way of life. We have thrived as a people since time before memory, because of our cultural values. Don't let them lose that. Also remember how important it is to attend to everyone, not just the ones who fit in. It is our way to lift each other up. Everyone has something to offer to the community. They may not even see it in themselves, so you've got to show them. Help them along their path as you've always done. Remember, when you uplift others, it makes you stronger too. Wow. Lord. Oh boy.
A secret keeper in her secret keep.
I think Sam saved her from the Mad Hunter. Maybe. Oh, this is Sam. It was finally enough to stop his proposal. They remained friends, and he continued to give her gifts of fresh salmon and ripe berries and newly bloomed bluebells. But the old bear never asked again Princess to be his bride, much as he might have wanted to. Okay, so we did the one with the party. Oh wait, Ice Cave? Maybe? Hmm. Okay, this is why they have all this stuff under the house. It's so weird that they rewrote parts, because you could see where they typed over it and put stuff there.
Looks like
This is coin operated.
Looks like this is coin operated.
Okay, well I don't have any coins on me right now.
That was a good memory, even though Tyler couldn't come. Still can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed. I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name.
In the Superior Court for the State of Alaska, Delos Crossing Family Court, in the matter of the proceeding of Allison Ronan. Order appointing guardian of a minor. Okay. Not a native. Okay. Yeah, just legal proceedings. Okay, but I need a coin.
I gotta take care of that rental application. Something's not right. What is... I always loved this one. So many months of snow boots ahead. He doesn't like this kind of attention, but he really does so much for the community.
Dear Chief Brown, thank you so much for bringing your children home safe last weekend. Without you, they might have gotten behind the wheel and who knows what could have happened to them or anyone else. I'll always be grateful for your wisdom. Thanks again for keeping this off the books. They're good kids who made a mistake, and Lord knows how a police record can compromise a child's future. We know they will remember your words for a long time, but please rest assured that we will do whatever we can to make sure they understand the extent of what could have occurred, so they can raise awareness among their peers in the community. God bless you, Gail and Toby Locklear, Karen and Brody Moore.
I need to get all that paperwork together. Maybe that'll help me focus and clear my head. I wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record. I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this.
How to do what? Oh, do wicker stuff? Wicker would be cool.
I can't really eat anything right now.
Bro, eat the fucking waffles.
I can't really eat anything right now.
Oh, you make me mad. Lunch with Dee, don't forget her birthday gift.
Maybe if I make something for Dee, it'll help calm me down. I should have let myself enjoy these trips more.
Michael's special creamy crab hot pot. Ooh. That sounds delicious.
Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were family, Allison. How could you do this to me?
Whoa!
Fuck. I've got to think about something else. Focus. Eddie says there's a plant for every pain. Except heartache.
I want some nut. That probably smells delicious right now.
I so don't want to go back to the station. Not after yesterday.
Ah, coins!
Ah, here's my ID.
This place was never much more than a bachelor pad, huh? There was so much I planned to do. All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay me? Lying to my face? You're not my child. My clan deserves better.
Okay.
Oh, stop it, Allison. You have to stop torturing yourself. Just grab your pay stubs so you can get the hell out of here.
Nope, we're gonna go, do other things first.
Marianne, what's going on with you lately? If you need help...
Come on, Allison. Don't start. A secret keeper in her secret keep. No way. It worked.
Matryoshka doll. I wonder how they built that box, 'cause that's fucking cool. Alright. Alright, so we need our pay stubs. Where could those be?
Allison, please. It's a damn shame.
What's a
It's
damn?
nothing. This is nothing. I wonder if I'll ever hear from Tina again. What if I just packed a bag and left? Never looked back.
Stuff for jewelry making.
I don't feel like listening to anything right now. I wonder what Michael would think about all this. I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget all this.
it's in here?
The paperwork's not down there.
Oh. Then where'd you put it, Gibber? Alright, pay stubs.
I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
And now it's only bad because you're ignoring things.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Allison, all alone and scared.
What the hell is wrong with me?
Ah, box.
God, where is it?
Well, you seem to stash everything under this damn bed.
Not here.
No, well, fuck me then, right? Maybe down here? It looks kind of official-ish.
Here they are. Okay, I think I've got everything I need for the application. Where's that coming from? Where did I leave my phone last night?
What do you want in beds in one of your snow boots?
Allison, help!
Allison, please.
The Mad Hunter.
What's wrong with me? I don't think there's any reason my phone would have ended up here. The ringing seems to be coming from downstairs.
Why would it be down here? What were you doing in the basement? Your life is starting to make zero sense. Give me Tyler. Tyler seems to have his ass on straight. Your head's in yours. Mom.
My dove. Only thieves and
She wants you to learn the truth.
No. I cannot deal with you right now.
Yeah, you're the damn thing. I'm just making sure there's no collectibles.
God, where is it?
Over to the right more.
No phone here. What's it doing here?
It's D.
Hey, D.
Finally. I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. But anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hun. See you soon.
Get it together, Allison. Come on.
Get it together, Allison.
Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or it'd be nice to make a gift for Dee. I was not in the right headspace to make something last night. I should try it again. I've got enough time to carve something for Dee. I've been pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here. Eddie tries so hard.
What's this? Oh.
You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne.
Shut up.
This is a totally different life. Eddie can't cope with getting rid of any of Carol's stuff.
That sucks.
I miss you, pup. Eddie's been too busy to fish lately. I know he's missing it.
Alaska Department of Fish and Game. Oh, it's her fishing license. Can we make her something quick, please? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's actually really fucking cool. Alright. I don't wanna. Okay, it's gonna make me do it anyway.
Morning. Hey, Allie.
Hey. Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
Tessa and I were worried after you called in sick last night. She's busy at the cafe, but she sent over some coconut cake, since you won't be making it in for lunch.
That's nice, Tom. Thanks.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Okay, thanks.
Is Tyler not around today?
No, he's, busy. Out at the old house.
Yeah.
It must be hard to sell the place you grew up in. So many memories, right?
Oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
I really hope so. So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
Yeah, I'm sorry it got so intense. It's just, we really needed to understand why Marianne did what she did. Especially Tyler.
Oh, of course, of course. She gets that. You two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I'm glad you're able to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
He has been pretty harsh. Especially on Eddie. But we both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions. I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
He will. I mean, he does. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty beat.
Allison didn't
of course.
sacrifice
I'll let you
shit.
rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
Sorry for abandoning you out there. Pro tip? Avoid catching a ride with Tom at all cost.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep. And exactly what they do to his digestion.
Well, he said you don't have to rush back to the store.
Oh, good. Because I did not plan to. I've been overdoing it on double shifts this week. I'm beat.
I know the feeling. I don't know about you, but I just really need to get out of Delos Crossing.
Well, we're on our way soon, right?
Right. I don't know. I've just got this feeling it's gonna fall through and I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
That's not happening. We've got a plan.
Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of saying I'm worried about you.
Oh, that's cute. But I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good.
I would like to eat a waffle.
I'm glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Coffee and a friendly face is just what the doctor ordered, right?
I just feel like cuddling up in front of the TV all day. Maybe finally binge that last season of Witches of Eldom.
Then do it.
I gotta drag my lazy ass out to have lunch with Dee.
Allison, what's going on?
Tyler and I had a fight last night. I was so excited to have him back, but what if 10 years was too much? And we're too different?
I don't think so. You just need to get to know each other again. Start with the small shit. Figure out what each other's favorite foods are, you know? And then build up to the big stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The last few days have been a lot. It's totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked up. They're basically fuck-up factories.
You're right. I just need to relax.
His family's basically a fuck-up factory. Okay.
So, maybe this will cheer you up. I think I found the perfect place. Check it out. It's pretty cool, right? Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
Honey, you're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
That was freaky.
Oh god.
Allison? Allison, look at me. You okay?
I'm just... I need to... I just need to sit down.
It's okay. I got you.
Best friend for the fucking win.
What's going on?
God, everything? My anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick, and I've been seeing things. Memories. Of Marianne, and me, and Tyler when we were kids, and Eddie, and... It used to just be stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but... Now I see them everywhere. Shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself. I don't know how much more of it I can take.
That's intense. I'm sorry, has... anything like this happened to you before?
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but nothing exactly like this.
Come here, Allie. I hear you. Okay? I hear you.
You must think I'm completely nuts.
No. I think you went through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it, right?
Yeah, I've looked into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
Well, you know what I went through in 2011. I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help. You got that money coming in from the house.
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that, and so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try. I really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What do you think?
Yeah, maybe that could work. I hope he'll talk to you, though. He's never been the best at opening up to new people. You sure?
Yeah, of course. I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it.
Sometimes all we need is somebody to give a shit. That's really rough.
Hi, Dee.
Hey, beautiful. You okay? 'Cause, girl, you look like shit.
I haven't been sleeping well. But here I am. That's how much I love you, right?
Aw. Well, I appreciate us having a girls' lunch anyway. Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greggs kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with this.
Okay. So I didn't forget the gift, which is good. Because it was like on the counter in front of me.
Morning.
Hola, Miss Ronan.
Ooh, these look like wild berries. Mrs. Romero must have frozen them over the summer.
Oh, yes, she takes her cooking seriously. Very seriously.
Hey, Gregs.
Hey, Allison. What brings you here today?
Just needed to drop off some paperwork with Eddie.
The Chief's busy right now, but you could leave him in his mail slot.
Okay. Zero days without a bear sighting. Last time it was 4, I think, when we were in here. Okay. This is weird. No soap?
What was going on with me this morning? So fucking scary. I love the smell of this soap.
Cobbler party in the break room. Don't hate on me, haters. Help yourself to some cobbler, please. Okay, but like, where, like, is it upstairs that I gotta
You
go?
alright, kid?
Yeah, just super tired.
Try not to hang out upstairs too long. Chief's orders. Sorry.
Oh, nail set. Or the armory. Okay.
Sounds like Eddie's busy. I shouldn't bother him. I probably shouldn't eavesdrop. No more snooping.
99501.
I should probably drop the paperwork here.
I want to
Eddie's gonna be busy for a
I
while.
want to look.
Just visiting family. My folks and younger brother live here. Maybe you know him.
Just visiting family. It's
Uncle's in
Alexander.
there. He's really let no more snooping.
It's Alexander.
You had a tag for up near Miller. Correct? Season's closed.
Yep. God damn it. I swear to God, if this asshole's their father.
I guess we kind of exposed some holes in their security.
Thing is, some troopers out near Crystal reported finding empty cases by the highway in the closed season zone. Gonna need to inspect your rifle and hunting gear.
What? What makes you think those cases were mine?
Well, we got a tip that you were bragging about down in the woods up that way.
This is some bull.
No, sir. The bull was in your truck.
They busted him for bragging about the dairy shot. Because he wasn't supposed to be there.
I wonder how Uncle's feeling about me moving away.
Probably heartbroken.
We haven't really talked about it. Okay, how did you not immediately scarf this down?
You kidding? This is my third helping.
I dropped my stuff off upstairs, so I'm gonna go wait in the break room.
Okay, hon. I won't be much longer.
Fuck yeah, I'ma have some. Hell yeah. Cobbler's the shit. I'm a fat kid.
Dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool, yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day. Need to start being a little careful, though. Doctor's orders.
What are you having?
Trout pie and, black radish. I'm on a diet.
A cobbler diet?
Hey, shh, 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 shh. I won't tell if you won't.
Hey, Gregs. Got any big vacation plans coming up?
We'll probably go up to Anchorage for Thanksgiving. Linda's sister lives up that way. But I'm also secretly planning a family trip to New York City for New Year's. Been saving for 2 years, and I got it all arranged under a fake email.
That's really cool. I'd love to go there someday.
And it's probably our last big trip before Lauren's off to college, so I wanted to make it count.
I'm sure everyone will have a great time.
Eat the damn cobbler. It's too delicious to let it go to waste.
You were not kidding about the cobbler. This may be her best batch ever.
Right?
What you reading?
Oh, about that dock strike and the trouble these folks are causing for everyone else.
Oh!
Ugh, I hate strikes. What is this, Paris, France? Come on!
It's the only way most people have to get anyone to listen. What are they talking about?
They're talking about none of your business, young lady.
All right, I'll meet you outside in a minute. Then we will proceed with the prisoner's transfer.
Okay. I'll await further instructions in the parking lot.
The fuck?
We haven't had a three-pointer coffee break in a while.
You remember how that one shot of yours went wild and smashed the picture of old Chief Burke?
Yep. Couldn't show my face around here for a week.
Well, I'll let you in on a secret. Most people hated Burke anyway. Your dad's a far better chief than he ever was.
That's weird.
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No worries.
You'll never believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit. And guess who it was?
Let me guess. Some bored kid?
Wrong. It's a raccoon.
What?
Delos Crossing's most wanted turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
And this is how legends begin.
Anyway, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now. Probably best I take a rain check.
Oh, it's okay. Totally, I understand. Duty calls.
Thanks.
Oh, I brought you a little something to make up for missing your birthday. It's not much, but...
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this?
Yup.
How did I get so lucky? Delos Crossing's not gonna be the same without you, girl.
Oh, come on.
Right, I'll call you later. And try to get some sleep, all right?
See ya. Well, there go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It got kind of out of hand.
Don't worry. We know it wasn't your idea, but look, we're all worried about you. This isn't the Allison we know.
The Allison you know?
Yeah, the sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose. I know you two and the chief made peace, but I gotta say, it ate at him all day.
We did what we had to get what we needed.
All right. I just want you to be careful. I've been doing this for a long time. And people, they mostly don't change. Even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Allison, I like you. I really do. I've known you since you were a kid. You're honest, stable,
The
not a
fuck?
troublemaker. Tyler, I mean, if he goes down,
can't do this.
Oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air.
Ty? Are you there? Tyler? Answer me, please.
Fuck. Why is he ghosting me? God. I can't breathe.
Something's wrong.
Please stop. Okay. Okay. I've been here before. This will pass.
Okay.
I just need to breathe in and out. Follow the circles. Just a little longer.
It doesn't help that you're also freezing your ass off your chicky babe.
Just keep going. In and out.
Fucked up that one.
I've been here before. It'll end. It'll end.
Oh, fine, fuck you. This minigame sucks.
My heart's still racing. I think I need to just let go. What's happening?
Jesus Christ.
I'm so scared, Allison.
That
Me
sucked.
too. I don't want to go. And maybe we should tell them the truth.
Are you sure?
I don't know. Maybe.
But what if we get in trouble and then we both get
time to
sent
go.
away?
Hey, Chief Brown, wait. I went back to the house and got these for you kids. They wouldn't let me take anything else. I'm sorry.
Sam, please tell them to let us stay together. Please.
Oh gosh.
Please.
I don't have that kind of power.
Sam.
Kids. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Allison?
Hey, Eddie.
What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
I think I had a panic attack.
It's gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
I'm sorry. This morning has just been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong. About everything.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No. It wasn't him. It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
You don't understand.
Allie, you've got so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back, and your big move, you know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
Yes, it was.
That's not true, Uncle. I was there.
You were 11 years old.
I
There was
stabbed her.
nothing you could do. You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment.
I murdered Mommy.
Look, you're not your mother, okay?
No, I'm alive.
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same mistake. You've got to tell those ghosts to move on.
Sorry, Coco was looking at me. I killed Marianne.
Uncle. It was me. I was the one who had the scissors.
What? What are you saying?
Say it out loud.
She was threatening Tyler. So I stabbed her. I killed her. I killed my mother.
But Tyler confessed. He went to Fireweed.
We lied. We lied to everyone.
He was allowed to transition in Fireweed, though. That was probably the best thing that came out of it for him. But the rest of it should have been Allison. That's why Tyler hates you.
How? How could you let him take the blame?
It was a mistake. I know. But we were in shock. Tyler wanted to take the blame. And I let him. But we should have told the truth.
It must have really hurt. Keeping that inside all these years.
They pretty much just bottled it up. And now it's all I can think about. Everywhere I look, she's there. I can't take it anymore.
It's not easy to admit something like that. Takes a lot of courage, Allison. I should have seen it. So sorry. None of this was fair to you two.
Thank you, Uncle.
How are you feeling now? Any better?
Relieved, actually. And really tired.
Able to finally tell the truth.
I was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
I remember he brought us our goblin figurines. And we had a big group hug.
Yeah. He borrowed the house keys so he can go out and get them.
And never gave them back.
He was over at our house a lot. Fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was. But did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Ooh. Well, your mom and him were close, so that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this. And not just for Tyler. For me too.
I kind of wish that I had pressed Alexander.
I love you, Uncle. Thank
while
you
we
for
were in the
everything.
store about his
I'll call
hunting
you
trip.
later.
Alright. Woo.
Okay. You can do this.
Bonk, bonk. One of the collectibles should probably be here, I'm assuming. No? Okay.
Damn it.
Damn it, what? Oh, out of order, go around.
Good. He's here.
You're alright. It's just Sam. Alright, girly.
Alright. Let's do this.
Yep, steal yourself and let's go.
Family's family. Get it. Fucking. Oh, Allie, Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Yeah, it was time for annual haul out.
That seems like a long time for routine maintenance.
Well, it's not want old Sam to, dry out a bit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that seems sensible. No bananas on board? Really?
Damn right. It's not just superstition. This one time, this greenhorn brought one on board. Well, you wouldn't believe the day we had.
I'm listening.
Boat was 50 miles south in the Pacific, and our hold was full of the morning's catch. Started pulling in our nets when they got all tangled up in our propellers. Made the damn things useless. Stopped us in our tracks, miles off land.
So what'd you do?
Well, we dropped anchor, and I had to dive under and cut out the net. Of course, when we finally managed to fix the damn thing and headed back in, there it was on the horizon. A nasty mother of a storm. Spent the trip back riding out the biggest damn waves I've ever seen. 30-footers, if you can believe it.
All because of a banana.
Yep.
All because of a banana. Can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on. So, did you need something?
I was hoping to. I actually wanted to check out your boat, is all.
Yeah. All right, here she is.
Oh, we got a DUI. That's rough.
This article about ocean acidification is really unnerving.
What's that?
Oh, there's an article in today's paper about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
My cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine taking her out. Yeah, I told him I'd fix it. Where's your brother?
Back at the house, I guess.
So, what's he getting up to today?
Who knows?
All right.
Wanted to talk to Sam, not look at the boat motor.
So, I was over at the station and I was thinking about some things.
Yeah?
You've known us for a while.
Your whole lives. You puked all over my slick denim button-up.
That's a nice memory.
How's the house coming along?
Slow. There's a lot to do.
Of course. I mean, there's a whole lives in there. No shame.
This is painfully awkward.
Are you gonna be long? I was hoping we could talk.
I don't need my ears to fix an engine. What's up?
Never mind. Having some trouble?
Can't get these nuts loose because my idiot cousin let them rust. I got a can of rust remover somewhere. If you come across it, pass it over, yeah?
Oh, sure. Would this help?
Oh, thanks, princess, but that ain't it.
No.
It's in a red can.
Not a princess.
Nope, that was Mom. Mom's the princess. Princess. Okay.
Shit. These freaking nuts are stuck.
Your nuts are stuck. I don't know. Are you my dad? Yes.
Hey, Allie. Could you check if I have rust spray somewhere in this mess?
Yeah, you said red can, but I haven't seen a red can yet.
Rust removers in some sort of...
How about this?
Huh? No, it should be on one of those shelves back there. Don't stress yourself out. I can work them for you eventually. Damn it.
What happened?
I busted my finger with that stupid wrench. Grab me a gauze. Should be in that cupboard over there.
Over where, Dingle? Probably over this way. If I had a guess. Please.
Yeah, the gauze should be in that cupboard over there.
Oh, well, yeah, and there's the rust spray. Found that too. Well, now I know where it is. In case he asks for it again.
Sam? Are you our father?
Whoa!
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
Well?
I wish I was.
What the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm sorry, Allie. But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
You two were so close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father?
No.
I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
You must know something.
I truly don't. Your mama, she never... Look, we were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
I'm so sick of this. I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Mary Ann's fucking secrets.
You was the one who proposed to your mama.
I don't understand her.
And you loved her, but she wouldn't.
I want to hate her so much. But I don't even know who she was.
Come with me.
Come with me.
I want to show you something. Come in. Come in.
Oh. When was the last time you cracked a window?
Heat's on the fritz.
What do you do on board?
Oh, I worked the deck. Started out doing maintenance. Collecting the garbage, cleaning the hull. Ranked up to navigation after a while.
If it gets the house sold, it gets the house sold.
You're 100K. Hero boat captain saves crew members.
Hey, come have a look.
Talked to Mom and she said you were having some trouble. It's not much. Hopefully it's not put some food in the fridge. Call me, Richard. Oh.
Why is there a burnt up pan in your garbage?
Oh, yeah, that. Might have fallen asleep cooking dinner.
Glad you're still with us.
Mom's salmon casserole.
What's all this?
Here, I kept a few things.
Swords and schemes.
Oh, I took her to see that for her birthday. She hated every second of it. Her mother made that. Oh, she was a real artist, that one. Kind of like you.
It's this big one.
I remember this. We got this on our trip to Juneau.
Uh-huh. She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
Dear Sam, I'm writing from the little hotel you recommended in downtown Juneau, and you were right. The kids loved the whale mural. Our other favorite was the Raven mural at City Hall. Today we took the tramway to the top of Mount Roberts. Kids wanted to hike the trail, but we only made it to the totems. Tomorrow we're going to hike to Nugget Falls to see if the glacier still looks like what's on the other side. Hope you're hauling them by the barrel load. Marianne. Birthday cards. Dear Sam, most bears only live 20 to 25 years, so congratulations on making it to 29. Certainly wouldn't have survived long out here without you, so thanks again for everything you do. Laura's a very lucky woman. I know you think the best part of your past has been erased, but as long as you don't forget, the Aniak Check Rose will always be seaworthy. It just might look a little bit smaller in memory. I hope you get some time on the water with Richie this weekend and catch everything you deserve, including some new memories. Happy birthday, my cherished friend, Marianne. He was in love with her. Hardcore. Absolutely. Hard not to do.
Look at these ones.
She looks happy.
She was.
When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh,
graduation
yeah,
cap.
that was when I finally got my captain's license. Marianne's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath. Huh. Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
You didn't know?
Oh, she didn't tell us. Is that a trap door?
Yeah. She had me close the whole thing up. Told her it was going to be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
Ellie, you really gonna go through with this?
Oh boy.
It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left.
That's all I have left over, yeah.
You can't just throw it away.
I'm sorry. I know how hard this has been on you. But you need to move on.
What's done is done.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it?
I ever tell you about the time I broke my leg? Shin bone snapped in 3 different places.
Ooh.
It's stuck on my ass for a month. No use to anybody. I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed. But your mama, she has having none of that. She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor. We watched the boats come in and out all morning. You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken. That's what you told me. You gotta find a way to work with what you got. Think about that a lot. Gotta remember.
What else? Are you my daddy?
Get the hell off my property. Now, if you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Tyler's pushing himself too much. You can't do it without
Hey,
both of you.
Tyler? I've been looking all over the place for you. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on. Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You saw Allison? How is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
Yeah, well, I got her to thank for that.
You know what I think you need right now? A fishing pole. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy.
I like him.
So, you in?
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
Where are we gonna go?
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It got cold way fast this year. Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious.
I am a very serious man, Tyler. Let's go. We still have to get everything out of the car.
Interesting.
Stage is set. It's showtime. Whenever you're ready.
You sure you don't want to go?
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
All right.
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and fishing and... You know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after we move to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Right.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
People came and went a lot. And besides, everyone moves on eventually, right?
Not everyone. Not people who get so close they're like family.
I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches and...
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
You got this. Reel them in. Come on, pull up on the rod. Reel them in.
This is
Now give it a nice
silly.
pull.
I got it.
Oh, look at you, pretty fish.
Slippery little. Got it.
Bravo.
Look at the baby. Oh,
First of many.
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
amen, brother.
Thanks, Sensei.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I was planning to go Saturday. I'll pick you up on the way out.
Cool. I'll set my alarm to ass crack of dawn. You got anything good in there?
Maybe, but who says I'm willing to share?
Okay, fine, be that way. You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier. I'm a very serious man.
Alright, here we go.
Oh my goodness, I get to fish again. Yeah, it's gonna make me do 3 this time. Michael's cheering me on in the corner.
Okay.
One fish for you.
How about them apples?
Nice
That's
job.
not an apple, that's a fish.
You weren't all talk.
Impressed?
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now. So, about last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
I pushed her.
I know. It's probably my fault. I really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
You blame her?
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her and start fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
I guess I didn't really think about that. I've been so focused on my own shit. It's been hard, you know? Figuring out how to live out here.
You mean outside of Fireweed?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing.
Fake it till you
Like,
make
shit
it, baby.
may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for listening.
Don't mention it.
So, what are you gonna make with what we catch?
Hey, you got me figured out. Slice of fresh fish, topped with garlic, pesto, walnuts, just a drop of olive oil. Pure perfection. As my partner in crime, you're entitled to a cut.
Works for me, partner. Don't you say anything. I got them.
Allison needs a fish to eat too.
Easy.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Whoa. Bam. 3 out of 3.
Well
Sure you
played.
okay?
I got nothing. That was clean.
Huh. I'm a little disappointed. Can I ask you something kind of weird and maybe hard to answer?
Weird and kind of hard to answer my jam. What's up?
How'd you know you were ready to trust anyone enough to put yourself out there?
Okay. Yeah, that is a hard question.
Told you.
There's not really two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too. I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
We're in total agreement.
I think we're in total agreement here.
Yeah?
Yeah. I get this feeling like I could say or do anything with you, and it'd be cool. I feel safe.
You are. Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Yeah, she would.
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Go for it.
Something's in there. It's gonna be.
Hey, you're missing the show.
Make a move. Make a move. Make a move.
You okay?
Yay! I needed some happy in this playthrough. I don't think I have it in me to turn him down. Woo.
So, yeah.
Yes, one way to put it. Hey, Allie.
Oh boy.
I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay, call me later?
You know I will.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
Catch anything?
Mostly ice, but yeah.
Tyler, I'm sorry for
Dude, we
freaking
caught
out
3
yesterday.
fish.
All of this, it's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here. God, why did I miss you so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum. Okay, so I need to show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
Just gonna show him a picture that she took from Sam's place.
So, what is it?
I was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
Arson's not his style.
I'm not surprised. Burning down the barn didn't really seem like a Sam move.
Especially because he's the one who built it.
I guess it was silly to suspect him in the first place. He'd never hurt Mary Ann's kids. There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Mary Ann first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Let's go. Ugh, what a mess. That's not gonna help us get this house sold.
Yeah, we got our deadbeat dad to thank for that.
So obviously the ladder's gone, but what about that handle? Is it still here somewhere?
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was going to some real dark places.
Don't worry. Whatever's up there, I'll protect you.
Like,
We'll
I
see how
always have-
chivalrous you feel when you've got bats in that perfectly coiffed hair.
Okay, so how do I...
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was going to some real dark places.
It's probably just storage. We're gonna find like 13 years of National Geographic or something.
So why would she keep it a secret then?
For a second, I thought there might be another secret stash down here, but just the handle should be behind this.
Oh.
Ah,
Oh, I wasn't
there it
even
is.
thinking about that.
It's opening up.
The Secret Keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
In the clouds. Okay.
Come on, let's find a way to climb up there.
There's a ladder in here. Hold up. Why is it's all blue? Oh shit. Okay.
Can you see anything?
Nope. Nada.
Use your phone. Use your flashlight. Come on, you millennial. Well, technically, you're Gen Xer.
Here, found a switch.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'd say.
Well, that shaved a few years off my life. Whoa.
It's
her story.
Look, she left us something.
It's got a combination lock with letters.
Do you think she hid the code somewhere in all this?
Knowing Mary Ann, probably.
Well, you want to do this?
Yeah. Let's start here. Back in your pond, Big Frog. Here, the Secret Keeper, hiding secrets in the clouds. We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back. There you go, Stalwart Moose.
I miss some.
The Ice King goes in the forest, obviously.
I miss some, but that's okay.
That's the Pious Pelican spot. Crafty goblins go here. The Mad Hunter, always on the princess's trail. The Moon Hag's gotta be imprisoned in her lake. Why are these pictures from the Book of Goblins here?
I don't know.
Maybe she took her tiara and ran away to the forest.
It seems like it's not doing anything. Maybe it's broken?
Or maybe we just need to solve the puzzles in order. We're not done with the other one yet. Tyler, we're not done with this one. Recognize this?
Yeah. It's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right? Can you check the book?
Well, here it is. Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like,
Okay, spot the differences. It moves. Oh, some of these parts are buttons.
She's...
The princess is running away from the Mad Hunter.
who was sent by the Gold Lady, according to the story.
Do you think the Gold Lady could have been Marianne's mom? I mean, she always used to say she moved to the end of the world to get away from her family. Huh. A pink flower. Was that in the original picture? Never mind. That's nothing.
That one's all the way over there, though. Oh, wait.
Wait. Is there an extra star here? Or it's just a random star. No special meaning. It's not the same title, so I guess that counts as a difference.
No, we're putting the difference.
It's just a random star. No special meaning.
The tree is new.
Did she add that flower? Is that like an innocence? I'm really grasping at straws here. The Mad Hunter still has two hands here.
So this was either before the Gold Lady cut off his other one, or after he earned it back?
Which either makes it before most of the stories, or after.
Yeah, at some point when she was running away from whatever the hell the Mad Hunter meant to Marianne.
Does his smile look different to you?
No.
It's just a random star. No special meaning.
Figured anything out yet?
Nah, still figuring it out. Never mind. That's nothing. Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the flag? It could be her mother.
That's it. Whoa.
What's in there?
There's an O on it.
Pictures, letters. Have you ever seen any of these?
All the pictures of Marianne I've ever seen were the ones hanging on the walls.
I can't believe she was a ballet dancer. Marianne.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her. Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
The Gold Lady. That was definitely her mom.
So, did Marianne grow up kinda rich?
Maybe. What?
Interesting.
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background.
Did you know she studied engineering?
No, but it looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed and it's all wrinkled. Like someone tried to throw it away.
Huh.
An artsy environmentalist. Yep, that sounds like Marianne's exact kind of catnip.
Oh, the letter's the big thing. Marianne, I can't do this anymore. You deserve better than cliche bullshit like it's not you, it's me. But the truth is, it's all just been too much to deal with, and I've realized I'm just not ready. Maybe we could have dealt with all of this on our own, without your mom constantly putting pressure on us. Things could have been different, but the damage is done, and it's probably too late for that now. I'm so sorry. You're an amazing person, and you made me a better man. I hate myself for doing this, but I feel like we'll both be better off apart. There I go with the cliches again. Please don't ever stop being who you are. Here, but I'm gone. Brent.
Could this guy have been any more cryptic?
What?
Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next. There's the Gold Lady again. She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
Parents kept her locked away in their musty palace. Bird.
Hey, I can move the piece next to the gold lady.
All these pictures. They look like images from Marianne's life before Delos, don't they?
What, the princess dancing, playing violin, spinning wool? I guess this is stuff she did for fun?
Notice how unhappy she looks in all these pictures? I don't think she was having any fun.
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away.
And she's being watched by the gold lady.
Huh. What's the gold lady do? Is that it?
It's
That
opening.
one was easy compared to the last one. OL.
What's in there this time?
It's the house.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
She was in engineering.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
Salmonberry Park.
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it. So weird to imagine her living in a community like that. With, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Marianne when the whole town was turning on us? Her father.
5/17/96. Marianne, I hope this letter finds you, but since you didn't leave any contact info, I'll have to send it to your aunt and hope for the best. I'm writing to inform you that your mother passed away last week. We just had her funeral reception. The house has been filled with people all day. Friends, family, colleagues, and church members. It's now 11 p.m. and I'm sitting alone at the kitchen table surrounded by dozens of trays of food, flowers, and sympathy cards. Your cousin Edie brought in a beautiful photo album full of our holiday pictures in La Connor. You're there in all of them. But you weren't here today. We haven't heard from you in 4 years and can only hope you made it to Alaska or wherever you are and that you and your child are both safe. Your mother has been sick and depressed for years, and you can imagine why. The pain of being shunned by her own daughter, knowing she would never get to see her grandchild grow up. It spread through her body like cancer and consumed her completely. All this suffering simply because you ran away like a temperamental little girl instead of accepting her help when you got pregnant out of wedlock after dropping out of college and without a penny to your name. She only stepped up to help because she knew you weren't ready to raise a child properly, Marianne. A mother's duty doesn't end when her children leave home. Now that you're a mother yourself, I hope you'll begin to understand that good parenting isn't about coddling children. It's about providing for them and shaping them into the people they're supposed to become, whether they like it or not. I won't trouble you again. You made your intentions clear. Just thought you should know, Dad. What a bunch of bullshit.
What the hell? Marianne was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us? Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
I didn't even put that together.
Yeah,
What the
you're
fuck?
right. Do you think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
Woo! Alright.
We'll get to those later. Let's finish this one, okay?
Oh, this one, okay.
What's this?
Some sort of map? What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. Some sort of clock? That's the Gold Lady's castle. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. That's the Gold Lady's castle.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey.
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. Some sort of clock? This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
Ha! I did it!
Yes.
What's in there? Another letter?
The princess's laws. Is this from the Book of Goblins?
Not that I know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
The Princess's Loss. Once upon a time in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. She made it through the woods into that house with nothing left but the clothes on her back and a single item from her old life, a splendid tiara. She lost almost everything in her desperate flight from the mad hunter. The trees tore the rucksack from her back and shredded her dress and left a pattern of red welts on her skin. But through it all, she clutched the tiara close to her chest, fearing any misstep could cause it to fall from her arms and break. The tiara had its own spot in the big wooden house, a pillow near the window where the sun would catch on the surface to shine and wink. The princess could stare for hours at the tiara, marveling in its beauty and running her thumb down its curves. Every morning she would wake, she would tend to it, polishing its every surface to be sure it shone as brightly as it possibly could. Then she'd pluck it up, place it upon her head, and walk the woods, feeling somehow more complete. Because what, after all, was a princess without a crown? Every night she would place it upon its pillow, give it a quick kiss, and go to bed. On her way, she would pause and glance back to sure it was still there. She hated to be separated from it, but she knew it was safest on the pillow while she slept. One night, the princess woke to a raging storm. The wind howled against the walls, rattling the windows in their panes. Fearing a gust might burst a window and blow the tiara to the ground, she plucked it from its pillow and brought it to bed with her. All through the night, she held the tiara close, and in the morning she woke to find herself still cradling it. The storm had passed, and the princess had relaxed. That day was the same as any other, though she perhaps gave the tiara an even more thorough cleaning, grateful as it was that nothing had gone wrong. That night she placed the tiara upon its pillow, gave it a quick kiss, and went to bed, pausing on her way to be sure it was still there. In the morning, she woke and sensed immediately that something was wrong. In the living room, the tiara lay upon the ground, broken, dull, and faded. Nothing else in the room had changed. The pillow was exactly where she'd left it. The window was closed. There had been no storm, no wind, no sign that anything at all could have gone amiss. She miscarried. Only the broken tiara mute upon the ground. She picked it up and held it in her arms with a guttural cry. But though she tried to fix it and polish it, it was gone beyond repair and with no shine left. The princess held the tiara through the day and through the next night, sitting in the same spot at the window where she used to polish it. When the sun rose, she looked outside, her gaze fixed on a sapling. She remembered how the sapling had survived the winter, clinging to life despite the frozen, unforgiving earth. Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. As the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it the final link to her old life. Okay, we read this. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in the world where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but one woman alone in the deep and ancient wood. Yeah, she read this to us when we were kids. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. Okay.
And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. That was the story she read us that night.
Yep.
God. It makes sense now.
Yeah. She got pregnant. And she ran away to start a new life. And then she made her way to Delos Crossing, where she was finally happy. the baby died.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt. She left everything behind, built a whole new life for him. And then he was just gone.
I guess having us helps her move on. But when it looked like we were gonna be taken away, she snapped. She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but
Open the box.
all I wanted was to understand what happened to her.
Now we know.
And now I do.
Yeah. But we still haven't seen what's in that chest.
Open it. We have our password now. We only missed 3 or 4.
Okay, so how do we open it?
Gold Lady stays locked up in her castle.
Yeah, only missed 2. Alright. Yeah, move out the way, sister. Okay. So... O-L-E.
The princess lost her most precious treasure. That's why it all happened.
I still can't wrap my head around it.
All right, should be easy enough.
Why don't we solve this one first?
All right, should be easy enough.
Alright, red, orange, yellow. So it's red. So it's Leo. Leo is the baby's name.
The princess lost her most.
Okay,
Why
yeah,
don't we
yeah.
just break this open? There's a crowbar right downstairs.
What? No. You don't want to try and figure out what all this means?
I'm so done with her riddles.
Don't worry about it. I'm just the idiot. It's fine. We got this. There we go. She had a boy first. So when she lost her second daughter, she realized she still had a son.
Whoa.
Did it just get darker in here?
Yup.
A baby blanket? Ollie. She noticed. I was her son.
Dear Allison and Ollie, we write stories to understand and be understood, but what good is a story without a first act? I'm sorry I kept mine from you for so long. All my love, Goblins.
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
Because that's where Leo's buried.
Is that...
Leo Ronan.
Why didn't she tell us about him? Why didn't she tell us any of this?
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why. Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
We did. It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard. And There's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes. Come on. Let's go to the dock. It's time to finish this.
Okay. I thought we were gonna be able to squeeze this out one more day, but nope, we're finishing it right now.
Now that we're done with the importance, you really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
We can keep looking.
I guess we could stay a little longer if you think there's more to find. The crafty goblin's good deeds.
Of course. The goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they do?
You know, I don't really remember.
Pelican forgives the goblins.
They removed a thorn from the frog's back. Huh. They had to give nuts to the muskrat. They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back. They broke open the beehive for the bear. They helped fix the beaver dam. They hugged the princess when she was crying. Wait. Maybe not. Or not. Maybe not. Actually, I'm not sure. They helped fix the beaver dam. Actually, I'm not sure. They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back. They removed a thorn from the frog's back. Actually, I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. So it is the story. I was in the wrong one. Okay, so the moose got the scratch. The beehive. And the hug. Okay.
Actually, I'm not sure. They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back. They hugged the princess when she was crying. Actually, I'm not sure. They broke open the beehive for the bear. Nailed it. Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
Pelican Crossing is a specialty gift boutique located near the O'Shea Glacier, catering to Gastineau Channel tourists as well as Delo Crossing locals. So they were supposed to run a place together, Marianne and Tessa. Working on this executive summary part of a business plan. What do you think? Okay.
The crafty goblin's loot.
That's from The Princess and the Two Thieves. I drew the original.
And I distinctly remember drawing that cake, which is arguably the best part of that illustration.
All right, Picasso. And you probably remember what the goblins stole in that story, huh?
What if they took some spoons?
Princess and the Two Thieves. Okay, fruits, nuts, eggs.
Maybe they took some of the princess's fruit?
Eggs.
I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs. That's it.
That was it? Alright.
I always wondered where that drawing went. She said it was her favorite, and then one day it just disappeared.
She was keeping it safe. The best mom in the world, the prettiest princess. Okay. Oh boy.
The old bear's gifts for the princess. I'm totally blanking on that story. What did he give her again?
Salmon, berries, and the blue
Why don't
bowl.
we open up the book and check?
I just did.
Huh. Fresh caught salmon? Some roses, maybe? Actually, I'm not sure. A newly bloomed bluebell? A handful of ripe berries?
Bingo!
Nice.
Totally read that
Man,
one.
he had it bad.
Sorry.
Just couldn't let go.
Sorry for the note under the door like a prison inmate. You okay? I stopped by and rang a couple times this week, but you didn't answer. I could see the light in the hayloft, so I figured you were in, but didn't want to talk. I hope I didn't ruin everything. I know I probably came on kind of strong, but the thing is, I don't know how to talk to a woman like you. You're strong and kind and know so much, it's hard for me to know how to keep up. I guess all that went to my head, but I want you to know I got the message and I'm gonna get out of your hair now, and there doesn't need to be any bad feelings. We can pass in the street and say hello or not. It's okay. P.S. I noticed your car was leaking, so I put some sealant in there. You might need to take it to the shop, though. Let me know if you want me to come with you, because sometimes those guys try to rip you off. If not, no big deal. Sam. He was willing to protect her even if it destroyed him, and that's fucked.
The very old beaver's repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and the animals help her fix it.
Yeah. What did they do to fix it again? She turned the power back on. She fixed the roof shingles. She repaired the water leak. She slapped the post with her tail to right it.
Beaver fixes the house. Okay. Okay, so we turn that off.
Actually, I'm not sure. Wait. She fixed the broken window.
Get the beaver. Oops.
The very old beaver's repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by...
Maybe not. Wait. She slapped the post with her tail to right it. Actually, I'm not sure. She fixed the planks that were blown off the walls. Or not.
The old beaver is, Eddie's mom.
She repaired the water leak. Maybe not. She fixed the roof shingles. She fixed the planks that... All right.
It's weird, because the beaver didn't fix all
Damn.
three of them, so that was
That
misleading.
must have been rough on Eddie.
Yeah, he doesn't really like to talk about her.
Dear Marianne, you cover your ears every time I try to have this conversation with you, so I thought I'd have a better chance doing this in a letter. I know you don't like saying goodbye, so keep my melancholic rambling short and sweet. I want to thank you with all my heart for taking care of me for the past few months. I can't even imagine how exhausting it must have been for you to look after a sick old lady when you also have 2 small children at home. I know you want me to keep fighting this disease and hoping for recovery, but it's always been a great strength of mine to know when it's time to let go, and that time has come. I'd like to ask you for one last favor. Please take care of Eddie after I'm gone. My poor boy puts on a brave front ever since his father died, but I know he's in pain. I'd be so much more at peace knowing he still has family. Maybe he could teach the kids how to fish. He loves spending time with them. Thank you for the warmth and peace you brought to my life. Give the kids a kiss for me, will ya? Carol. That one hits home more than I thought it would. Because Carol was my grandma's name.
You really
she
want to
passed
go?
before I was
You
I was
sure
born.
we've seen everything?
I guess we could stay a little longer if you think there's more to find.
Did I not look at everything? Because I did that. Because that's just missing the one back there. And we did that one, we did that one, and we did that one. Yep, now we're all done up here. Please let
You
me
really
leave.
want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
Yes, yes I am.
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too.
Out to the dock we go. Hi, guys. Mommy's finishing up her game.
What are we waiting for? I want to know who was here that night.
Homie, I'm going as fast as the game will
Let's
let me.
try and remember who Marianne was arguing with.
I think it was Alexander, personally. After all the bullshit we've been through. They moved the angle on purpose. What a bunch of bitches.
Almost.
Hey, Coco. No!
Tom? Tom Vecchi is our father?
Of course. It had to be him.
Tessa knew, didn't she?
Yeah, she must have. It's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
Ugh. What should we do now?
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
We know his secret. He will. Tom? It's Allison. We need to talk. We know it was you.
He was a red herring the whole time. They threw Alexander at us, and I fell for it. Son of a bitch.
Let me take the lead on this. I know him better. I thought I did, anyway.
Sure. Whatever. As long as we get answers.
Hey, Coco.
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
Yes.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. You would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young man. Well, maybe it was Tessa's idea initially. But I supported it.
You piece of shit.
And your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
Oh, I'm gonna beat you myself.
You were here that night. You saw Marianne and Tyler. Why didn't you help?
I know it wasn't my best moment. But she threatened my life.
So you just decided to let her drown?
I didn't decide anything. Everything happened so fast, I panicked. And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out. There was nothing else I could do.
Hey. You hearing me?
Yep.
Loud and clear.
Sorry. I'm trying really hard to keep myself from punching him in the face.
Does he really expect us to believe there wasn't anything else he could have done that night?
I don't know, Allie. I'd rather not think about it.
Tried to burn down
You
the
tried to
barn.
burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody.
Fuck
You
off.
weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked. I was terrified that this whole thing was gonna blow up in my face. I had to do something.
Fuck your campaign trail, Tom.
He's not even the least bit sorry for what he did. He could have seriously hurt you.
Yeah, he's just a fucking coward.
So what do we do now?
I want to fight him.
We tell him he's gotta fix the mess he made, one way or another.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want. As long as none of this gets out.
Nope.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know.
She already knows,
This will kill her.
dumbass.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
No. That's impossible.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything.
She did her best to do right by your children.
You should try
asshat.
talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation. And maybe Marianne wouldn't be dead.
Come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was. She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
That was convenient for you, huh? You preyed on her because she was vulnerable. And you knew you could always blame it on crazy Marianne Ronan if you got caught.
Yep.
It was nothing like that. Nothing at all. Your mother was a very pretty woman. And she'd been so many places and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have. I got caught up. Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes.
You didn't love her.
But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Why? We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
I hope Eddie's
He's afraid
been on
it'll
call the whole
tank his
time.
campaign.
Yep.
Am I wrong?
Jesus, Tom.
I've kept your secret all these years. I don't want to go spilling it. But I will if I have to.
What?
Yeah. Your little story about self-defense. I've never told anyone how Marianne really died.
What does that mean?
That night, I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
Yeah, okay. I wonder if Marianne had a break because the kid, Tyler, looked too much like his father.
Why do they do it? They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? This is his fault. This is his fault.
Hunter.
Wake up! Stop!
Honey! Hey, no. Please. Mom. Mom, please. Do this.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Oh my god. You're a fucking liar and a loser and an asshole. And a piece of shit to boot. She was gonna go kill him that night.
No! No way! You're a fucking liar!
I saw what I saw.
Ugh! You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her!
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more here to lose than he does.
Fuck you!
His name will be all but cleared, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say? And Michael? Hmm? Well, the whole town might turn on you.
Don't touch her.
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please, think twice before making any rash decisions. There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
Leave us the fuck alone. And never come back.
Holy shit.
Allie, you okay? You didn't let that asshole get to you, did you? Did you?
What if he's right? I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
She had a gun pointed at me. She chased me. She said she was going to kill me.
She threatened Tom with those exact same words, with the same gun, on the same pier. The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
I guess it's possible. Fuck. I don't know. And we're never gonna know the truth, are we? Because the second you walk away from something, that's it.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it, okay?
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm going to kill you! I'm not gonna hurt you.
What do we think, guys?
I'm not gonna hurt
This
you.
is like the last decision.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm going to kill you!
I don't think she did it. I don't think she was.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Mom, please. No, don't do this.
Allison, this isn't what.
She was going to kill herself. Just herself. You interrupted her and we got confused.
Are you sure?
Yes. That attic. Tyler, that was meant for us. It was her way of explaining what she was going through. I made a horrible mistake.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here.
Fuck.
Hey, peep what I just found downstairs. What do you think? Will it have aged well, or just gone bad? Where are you at right now?
I just keep hearing her say she wasn't going to hurt you. Over and over.
We were kids. We freaked out. We weren't equipped to deal with that shit.
She was just talking to you. And I killed her.
Stop.
I don't want to use our voice again. Ever.
What? Seriously?
I don't know. But I want to stop feeling like this. And I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions. Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay. I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us, us.
The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted
What do you
the day
think?
he would emerge.
Brothers and sisters?
To once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
Always.
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
That was a lot. Like a lot. Six months later. There was a beaver. Oh! Whoa, Tyler, your hair's gone.
One last look. I'm good to go.
Meh. Bird.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, me.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yep, gonna leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
Did you see the article I sent you about Tom losing the election?
Good.
Yes, I saw your message right before Derby practice, so I didn't have time to read it. But I did cackle at the headline.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways, I'm glad Tessa finally left his ass. Karma is a bitch. How are you?
Good, actually. Really good. You?
Same. You know, emptying the house really cleared my head out.
Thanks for doing that. The observatory really needed me this week. And after everything that happened, I just felt like I needed to keep some miles between me and Delos Crossing.
No worries. You still loving your therapist?
Gail, yes. I was actually just doing some letter writing she assigned me as homework. It really helped me get some perspective.
That sounds awesome. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison Mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you. It's too bad Tessa closed her cafe. That other place just doesn't quite hit the spot. I should have probably run these by his place. Or just dropped them off at Bernie's. Sucks to suck, Thomas Anthony Fecky.
Veni, vidi, losty. Okay, that's a good one.
Huh. Well, at least she finally dumped his ass.
Dearest Tyler and Allison, I'm writing this letter from Juneau International Airport, where I'll soon board a plane to Manila on a missionary assignment. I apologize for not coming in person to say goodbye, but I was called to make this decision alone and to carry it out on my own as well. I'm sure you understand that sometimes we must follow without question the prompting of the Spirit. I will not be coming back to Delos Crossing for some time. Before I go, there's still something I feel I must confess to you both. Perhaps because I never found the strength to confront my husband, I never been able to forgive Marianne for her betrayal. I truly did love you both like my own children, and I always tried to forgive your mother for her unapologetic lifestyle. But when I discovered you were the fruit of her affair with my Thomas, I wanted her to suffer like I was suffering, and brought down your house the wrath I never dared allow to unfold in mine. I've been deeply ashamed all these years, and I'm surprised how much better I feel with it out in the open. The greatest thing about truth is the peace it brings to your life. I hope you can find it in your hearts to forgive me. You have taught me once again how love will bring you further in life, something that Marianne had been trying to show me all along. Take care of each other always. In his steps, Tessa. Whew. Alrighty. Hey goblins. Word in town is you guys finally sold the house. I came by tonight to help fix what needs to be fixed, but there was nobody home. You guys gone already? Things change so fast these days. Anyway, you know where to find me if you want me to fix things. If you're still in town, I mean. It's getting late and I'm pretty tired. Oh, and I'm sorry for acting like the stupid ass I am. Everywhere I looked, I think about what used to be. I've been trying to do better. But I think it might be too late for an old bear like me. Not sure if this will reach you. It's getting late. Call me if you're still around. Be safe, Sam. P.S. I wish it was as easy to fix everything as a boat.
Man, seeing it empty is so weird.
Yeah, I
But at
feel
least
it.
it's the last time we'll ever have to.
Can I please pick this up? Thank you. Oh, and he's still got the ring on. Oh, that's cool. Okay. only if the mailbox bandit escaped. I'm making that biscuit thing you like. Oh, they're a thing! Keep it warm, I'll see you in a few. Alright. Oh my god, the fuzzy mail bandit escaped.
Goodbye, room. Goodbye, room. Goodbye, man on the moon? For posterity.
For posterity. God, that poor place fell apart.
Want some of dinner items?
Yeah, I'll be done in just a second.
I got it. So,
Thank you. Yep, I
Certainly
texted
hope
group
the
chat
new
and let
owners
mom know.
are Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It.
Yep, I appreciate it. Thank you, baby. I like the goblin stickers. I wish that those were a thing. Ready? As soon as credits start rolling, I gotta go, but that's alright. Say goodbye to mom's room too? Yeah, okay. More goblin stickers? Oh. Cute, alright. Alright, bub. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge, shall we? Hey, good girls. Hello. Hey, Luna. I know. Maybe I am working on it. 5th annual queer prom. This is the thing I was telling you about.
Aw, dreamy sigh.
Yay! Okay, alright. Master Chief!
Aw, dreamy sigh.
Can I leave? What is keeping me here? Oh, okay. I can't leave. Oh, okay, I need my laptop still. Thank you, I'm about done for the evening. I have to go downstairs and make dinner. So, I won't be raiding out tonight, but we're gonna finish up the... Yay, llama! We're gonna finish up the story real quick and see when credits hit and... leave the house for good.
Well, this is goodbye for real, I guess. Hey, Aaron. It's Ty. Tyler Ronan. I thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions, but I guess you're going long with another rebel with too many causes. I know I haven't reached out since I left Fireweed, but I just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief. About it going in circles. This morning, I was out on the porch staring at the fog, and my mother, she just tumbled right out of me. But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember. Anyway, give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around. And thank you.
Gotta keep your connections going. Stay connected to community. It's what keeps us alive. Most of us completed the puzzle. Most of us believe Tom. The vast majority held on to the voice. We confessed. Listened to Sam. 71% kiss Michael. Alright. Suicide prevention hotline. If you need it, use it. Alright, my loves. That was a beautiful, amazing, awesome, crazy stream. But yours truly must depart. We'll be back tomorrow with something else. I'm gonna go digest this. So stay scary, be good to each other, happy fucking Pride, drink your goddamn water, and I'll catch you on the flip-flop. Peace out, my Girl Scouts and Boy Scouts.